first down.
At the 29-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper.
Prescott's pass.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
7. Brings up second and
looking to throw again on second down. Prescott.
Oh. Well, I guess I got lucky.
Yeah, you did get lucky. You getting whooped.
Nigga, I wasn't getting whooped, motherfucker. Like, the hell you talking about?
All right, bro. You literally just said, I guess I got lucky. Come on, bro.
Yeah, because I was losing. That don't mean I was going to... Nigga, I was down 17 points. I was down 17. I was down 17 third quarter.
Bro, 17 points in the third quarter. Okay, 8 in the third quarter. It wasn't like the beginning of the
All right, J Hall, you was going to win. There ain't no way in hell I could have won.
I'm not saying all of that.
So why are we having this debate then? Like, I don't want to do all this over arguing shit with you, nigga. Just send me my...
You said you got lucky, and I said you right. That's all I said. I agree with you. I was like, if you was getting whooped, and then you decided to...
Nah, I wasn't getting whooped. You was winning, motherfucker. Okay. You ain't doing shit but like throwing deep ass bombs like you done found some little bullshit.
Well, then stop it.
I'm gonna figure it out. That's all you doing. Challenge sent. Challenge sent.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted, bro.
This old sorry ass nigga like whining and shit like he always do when shit don't be going his way. Like, you know what I'm saying? The same.
You was losing by 17 points. How am I whining, bro? How am I whining if you losing by 17 points?
Cause when I wasn't losing by 17 points, nigga, before you had all that bullshit happening, before all that, nigga, you was whining about, damn, that play, that gotta be from YouTube. Like, you ain't never ran it like that. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm finna...
Was you losing by 17 points or not? Is the question.
No, who asked the question? Like, I mean...
That's all it is.
Shit.
I'm asking the question. Was you losing by 17 points? You was losing by 17 points.
What's the point? What is the point of that line of questioning?
So how am I whining if I'm winning by 17?
Because I'm speaking before that when you was whining. I was speaking in the past tense when I was like throwing up and down the field on your ass and you complaining about the formation I'm using, nigga. That's whining.
A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Now you finna get in his feelings. Now you finna get in his feelings. Now you finna get in his feelings, man. There he is. Watch, he ain't gonna say nothing the rest of the night. He gonna get in his feelings. Listen to him.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Yeah, you got that right. I hate when shit go against me. I hate when shit go against me, but like I don't whine to you, nigga. I don't whine to you. I don't make it seem like you behind it or some shit, nigga. I don't make the fuck out of here.
Carr now on first down. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
A 7-yard pick.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And brought down, but not
I
before
would hope
reaching
so.
the 45-yard
What's wrong with you?
A gain of 13. It's a first down. Carr gonna throw. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 6 there on first.
Out of bounds across midfield at the 48.
Who you playing, Rico?
Six yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Carr to throw again. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd down.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. He's going to float this one deep right. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Carr, a quick throw. It's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr with a touchdown pass to Henry Ruggs. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. And his kick is no good.
Where's Rico at? He ain't on the chat.
An auspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Nah, J. Hall, like it's a difference. You go overboard. You actually got to complaining to me because like I was running a formation that I normally don't run on you.
25-yard line.
Come on, man. Okay, well explain then if that wasn't the case. No, you don't. It was a request. There it is.
Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
What happened?
Okay, click off, man. Click off.
What happened?
Click off like you want to. Shut up.
Keep saying that like it means something.
It don't mean nothing to you.
It don't. So why do you keep saying it then?
Oh, so we talking.
You keep telling me that you having a problem, so yeah, I don't know what the issue is.
Prescott from the gun. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
I can't pick a play. I mean, maybe you need to like restart it or something because like I can't even like pick a play. I can't move my play art. ready.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started
it.
as they come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. This one caught left side by Cooper. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Think and dive, babe. Think and dive.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Again, it's Cooper as he makes the catch. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Maybe need to like reset
maybe
your
just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop him. It's another 1st down.
I ain't thinking nothing of this. I ain't thinking nothing like that, bro, at all. I believe you. So I don't need to see shit. I'm just saying, in the sense of us playing this game, if you know what I'm saying, you having trouble like that, you may need to just reset your router.
Prescott down. And he's got it. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Cowboys are now just an extra point away from moving out in front.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point.
It's 6-6. I ain't even gonna kick extra point. I mean, we'll see. You ain't got no other choice. I mean, whatever you normally do when you have trouble, like start the game over or whatever. I'm about to do it now. Yeah.
He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Good. Makes The score, Cowboys 7, Raiders 6. Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Nelson Aguilar on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
What's the score?
All you can do right now. It's alright, cool. Do what you gotta do to win.
It sound like you getting your ass whooped, wrong.
Nah, we not. It's alright. He just wanna play bitch ball. That's all he wanna do. He wanna play bitch ball.
Kid, boy, you know what bitch ball is, right? That's where I just take what they give me.
You wanna play bitch ball? Shut up. You wanna play bitch ball? Yes, sir. Guess what you get? Yup, blitzed his ass. Blitzed his ass. Oh, blitzed his ass. Blitzed his ass. Hey, guess what? Blitzed his ass, right? He fumbled.
Oh shit.
And it's a fumble six.
Oh shit.
And I celebrated for 20 yards. He talking that jump, man. He talking. He talking. He talking. Hey, I ain't Corey or J Hall. I ain't them niggas.
You're right. I mean, your fucking record of losing to me ain't as bad.
Alright, well, guess what? You get me 3 L's in a row, nigga. How about that?
Whatever. So what happened to Jermaine?
Oh, he had to reset his router or something. So he's blaming everything on him. You know what I'm saying? His screen freezing and this and that. Well, man, just restart your router.
Yup. Told that earlier. This is what my dad, it was everybody else shit, not his. No. Check it out. It's not his.
Come on. Go ahead with your little short pass. Go ahead with your little short pass.
I got all day in the world. Oh, look at that
Wow.
pass.
Zaire. Wow. You supposed to eat that alive. RPO? But it was working on RPO? Go ahead, get another sack. Tom Brady out there shooting ghosts. You hit Tom Brady, he gonna fumble. He like a stale piece of bread. Go ready for war. Right here want to slant me to death.
Oh, boy,
That nigga want to slant me to death.
Hey, hey Rico, put the broadcast up till this nigga get back on here.
Nigga want to slant me to death.
Oh yeah, don't run those slants or screens on Rome. He can't stand them.
No, I don't care.
Even though he runs them non-stop.
Don't do what I do.
Oh, that what we doing? Is that what we doing? We run the screens all day.
Like, that's not complaining. I'm just trying to get you. You know what I mean? Come on, nigga. Damn. Come on, this nigga right here, bro. This nigga want to dink and dunk. Come on, man. I thought you actually called me to play football.
Did you put the broadcast up, Rico?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I can give me it's 20 seconds. Oh man, look at Rico. Wow.
Well, J Hall back online.
Wow. Kick your little three. That's fine. Kick your little three.
Shit, touchdown, Tom. What's up, man?
Nigga want to dink and dunk me to death. I thought we was playing football,
That's what Tom Brady do. Outside of the year he had Randy Moss.
bro. Tom Brady, he let that thing go.
Yeah, when he got Randy Moss, but before that he was dink and dunk.
He got Mike Evans. He got Mike Evans. Mike Evans ain't catch one ball yet. He the one thinking and stuff. All he want to do is spread the line out, and all you want to do is spread it. Come on.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah. I don't even know this is gonna work.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Challenge sent.
Let me get it. There it is. I'm not gonna dog it in my goddamn nerve.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the
small
very
apartment or
wonderful
something?
AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They start on the ground with Elliott. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Ezekiel Elliott.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott able to hit his target, Lamb. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
He was taken down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Try again tomorrow. Shit. Well, actually, I want to be here tomorrow. I'll be in Nashville.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line.
I'm going to jump up over here with Rico, man, and get the win like this.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brings up second.
Oh, you want
Good
to
job
keep
there
playing?
to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going,
right there. I
think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Yeah, I can't pick a play. Is what I'm saying.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
I can't do shit. I can't pause it. I can't do nothing.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout.
Hey, this shit is crazy, bro. I don't understand what's going on. I do not understand what's going on. Anyways, you was losing 17-0. You was down 17 points, nigga. So we just go ahead and leave it at that. Boom.
Yeah, I was down 17 driving.
I'm about to say God of War. Yeah, you was down 17 driving and it got picked off.
Picked off my ass, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
Yeah. Anyways, y'all niggas have fun. I'm about to play some God of War. That's it, man.
All right, Jay.
Alright, man. Be easy, and then hopefully next time I play, nigga, my internet is squared away.
Yeah, get that squared away, man.
I got to move, man. This shit is fucking nuts.
Yeah. Later.
Alright, bro. Be easy.
Well, that's that on that.
What happened?
His internet just ain't gonna do it. His internet's in his feelings.
What happened?
His internet connection is that bullshit. So
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
Is
You
the
know what I'm down here for?
the broadcast still up, Rico?
Yeah, broadcast that thing.
Broadcast still up?
It's about to be. Yeah, back up. It's funny.
Yeah, it's real funny. What you want, girl? What? Okay. Hey, hold on quick. I'm gonna have my daughter wipe her. You caca? No. Alright. Flush the toilet, baby. Wash your hands.
Hey, nigga, I don't see no broadcast, dude.
Yeah, he mad. Look at him. He mad. He mad. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
It should be saying like live. It don't say live. Okay, maybe I need to, I think I know I need to do. Go to the goddamn channel. Yeah, it is. Marijuana's a hell of a drug.
Points. You got the ball, second and 5 on the 7-yard line.
Stuffed his ass. Hell nah, he stepped up outside of a blitz. You're lucky you did, otherwise you've been sacked.
So down 6, and they know they need this one on 4th down. They'll go with Jones.
I don't care. I care what you did.
Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and the defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you pointed out in numerous games that we've worked.
51 seconds, 3 timeouts. All he needs is a field goal.
Calling up the defense to make sure they're focused because they have some work to do.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to give it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's hope. Hey, you smell that, Corey? You smell that? Smell that?
What is it?
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on
Oh, I told you I smelled it. I told you, shut up. Shut up. Don't touch me. I told you I smelled it. I told you. I told you I smelled it. I told you I smelled it. Did not say I smelled it? Yeah, we know.
Play at this stage of the game to come up with an interception huge.
I like how you identified that because most people didn't
Time out, baby.
the offense trying to get it done. In this case, early in the lead, they found a way to make the play on that side of the ball.
Touchdown dog.
Finish things off. Tackling's obviously critical down near the goal line. That was great work there to make the hit behind the line and make sure he doesn't get any further. Did a really nice job wrapping up and not letting him loose.
Again, it's Jones. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. So they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Here's
Smell like a victory, huh?
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you just think something about the playbook you haven't called in a while, or are you calling it in?
That's fine. That's fine.
It should work better. But try and execute that on the way out the door. Maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end the ball game. It's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base.
Oh, I'm blitzing. I'm blitzing. Shut up. Let's go.
16 to 18.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You would fuck me up. At one time, you was like 15 to 15. I was like, yeah, damn. I was like, yeah, this nigga fucking phone, yeah. See, it works. It works. Bro, I'm telling you, it works. It works, bro. I'm telling you. It works, man.
I seen like the ass end of it. You know what I'm saying when he jumped up.
It's like I hit for, I mean, for whatever reason, I was focusing on the tight end. I heard a nigga saying that.
Huh? Good night, baby. Say that. I told you, man.
Damn, 89 passing yards for Aaron Rodgers.
I ain't even have to do much. I ain't even have to do much.
80 some yards rushing. Like, how the hell did you score?
Pick sixes, fumble recoveries.
That's what I'm saying.
Same thing.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing.
I think I have pick six.
It's not the same thing.
Damn, that's some defense in the championship now. You feel me? Golly. You playing again or what? You leaving?
I told you I gotta go get my haircut.
Yeah, you do that. Oh boy. Let him beat the kid.
Yeah, okay. We'll come beat this kid up.
Pass it to your little bro now.
I'm finna demolish this nigga.
Yeah, we know.
I'm finna demolish your ass, nigga.
He said that every time, about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Now, be real quiet.
I'm gonna be real quiet anyway once I get in the game. I just don't talk a lot. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing that's going on in the game.
I feel you. It don't.
I don't care if you do or you don't. Just send me the challenge. There it is. There it is. I don't need you to. I ain't. Don't care. The ain't.
Who should I get? Let's go with these boys.
I don't know why he getting them. Okay. What color's your uniform?
I'm dark.
You dark.
pick his daughter up, man. Fucking baby mama.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now, he'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. They go play action here on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll try and run it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
From just shy of midfield, Jackson looking left side. Andrews with it complete. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. Throw left side complete. It's Andrews. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
At the 36-yard line.
Jackson now. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
That's good.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Come on, man. Give me the goddamn ball.
He'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. To throw again on second down. Jackson being chased out left. He's going to take off with it.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score. Ravens 7, Cowboys nothing. Justin
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their 25-yard line. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Brings up from the shotgun. It's Prescott.
At the 26.
And open. That's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
Now a man open down the middle of the field.
Yeah,
And he'll go
I do.
down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Looking for the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Nigga.
However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
Now where does the ball get placed?
At the 1 yard line.
1 yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one. That's going to work
Wild
really,
back
really
in this
well for the
touchdown.
guys who
That's
throw
all
it.
right.
Here's Prescott. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate.
That's that
It was only
bullshit, man.
knocked
Come
away,
on,
not
man.
intercepted.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to
Run it up in the way over.
and he will take it in for a Cowboy score.
Oh,
Taking it in from a
I don't
yard
care about your
out. And the
misfortune.
Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these
Let's
teams
go.
match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it
Fucking
outside.
tackle back there, man. The hell is you doing?
And he'll get it down here to the 43. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line.
The tackle made back at the 47.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson flushed out right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. Open man is the tight end, Nick Boyle.
Jackson's
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along. But their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. To throw is Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
A first down throw for Prescott. Steps away to his left. Now he'll pull it down. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
The tackle made.
2 minutes gone by, second quarter.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
third down, Elliott. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs, because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
complete.
A good pick up there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Ravens' 21-yard line.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
From the red zone now, Prescott eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Let's go.
Ezekiel Elliott with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. And that makes it 14-10.
Makes the score Cowboys 14, Ravens 10. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
You better get a different defense, man.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back, and he's able to get up here to the 26.
Complete.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts
It's a gain.
as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Say so, bro. Figure. Man, do the right shit. Nigga. Thank you. The hell is wrong with you, buddy?
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Oh, you gotta get open. Oh, I had wide open.
It's a loss of 6, and it'll set
I ain't have time to make it back over there, yet, David.
To Elliott. Here's Prescott. And he whips that one incomplete there. Cooper was the target there. But now it'll be 3rd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Prescott from the gun.
Motherfucker!
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it.
Oh, you
I have to
motherfucker!
admit that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
That's leaking to the right,
man.
and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is. 14. And that's the risk of the long field goal miss here at this stage of the second quarter. You give up great field position.
And that gives them one more opportunity to make something happen and something big. And we've seen crazy stuff happen at the end of halves.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the... And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down.
On the play by Trayvon Diggs.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away.
Thank you, nigga. Oh, I could have got past him.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Told you when we playing football, man. Yeah.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking,
and he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Like a freight train off the edge, Calais Campbell with a sack.
It's 2nd down.
To try again after the sack. Prescott. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
But it brings up
I don't give a damn. You're
defensively,
professional.
Baltimore's in a dime look here
You
on
supposed to
3rd.
barely get.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb, that's complete. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the 1st at the 32. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. Fielded at the 20. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
yeah, we don't want to turn this into something. Let's go! It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time,
Oh, you almost played it. Come on, man.
with 3 points.
And able to rip off a big
Oh, my
chunk
goodness, man.
before
Come
being
on,
dropped inside
dude.
the 40.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Why you moving funny like
How about
that?
that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Throw left side complete. It's Andrews. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews.
God damn, man.
And the Ravens have once
Dude,
again
how the hell you
taken
overrun
the lead.
that shit like that when you was running because you
But he
seen
is
the
at the tight end spot because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on
Oh
getting
my
additional
God, man.
yards
We supposed to be
every
running the
time.
other way,
And that's
dude.
exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all
What
the way
the
to
fuck,
end zone.
nigga?
Tucker now to
I'm not
kick
even
it
talking to
away
you,
following the
nigga.
touchdown.
I'm way on the other side of the field. I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to my team.
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and
I
this will
ain't talking
come out
about
to
you.
the
I'm talking about my
25-yard line.
defender overrunning that goddamn ball like that.
About set
Mama,
for this next
bitch!
drive by the Cowboys offense. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. Give him 9 on the play, and that's going to make it 3rd down.
That wasn't no
less
first
than a
down.
yard.
It's a gain of 9. Makes
In
it
the shotgun again to Elliott.
Thank you for knocking me over the
Down
line.
hard, but he will
Dumbass
have
nigga.
the first down.
Campbell on the
It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and it'll move the chains. This is Elliott. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard
minimum.
loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
That's it.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott.
No! Out of bounds.
Intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. So they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense,
How the fuck you gonna drop the goddamn ball, man?
you see a little bit bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game.
What do they gotta do?
Defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
If you love pressure,
I love it.
we'll see if they dial it up this drive. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
10 at the 43-yard line.
Now a toss left side for Dobbins.
Oh, why you tripping?
But he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down.
Alden Smith there on the tackle. He couldn't get the edge there. It wasn't sealed, so maybe not all on the guy running the football all the time on those tosses and the pitches that go to the outside.
No, not at all. I would agree with that totally because sometimes the defensive guys
Oh!
win the edge battle. And when they do that, there's no place for the running back to go, and especially for offensive linemen trying to get out ahead. But their footwork and speed, it was negligible on that play. No gain at all for the offense.
At the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Penalty or something for that. They get punished in some kind of way.
They'll run. It's Dobbins. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. Back now in Baltimore. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Jackson. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 17-yard line. 12 yards the pickup there. Good for a Raven first. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 11 more on that one and another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Well, it's apparent the defense understands the situation. They have to keep them out of the end zone here. That's a great start by them. A loss on that play. Can they force them into a field goal attempt and still give their offense an opportunity?
44 is mine. 44 is mine. Check. I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they...
Jackson now off the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. And his throw here's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. But now it's 3rd and goal. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. A lot of tired bodies on that field. But this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Dobbins.
Oh, man! Damn ball!
It'll be a gain of 5, but they do keep him out of the end zone, and now it's 4th down.
Damn!
This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. That's going to set them back 5 yards. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This just a 24-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now.
I make it smart.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Prescott.
Oh!
Finds his target, it's Schultz.
That's how we threw it up.
Way down to the 30-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
Cowboy 1st down.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Calais Campbell able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
So the fuck good. That was an accident, bro. Oh man, I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, if I want to choose clock, I'll choose clock. I'm not winning. I'm not winning with fuck up a choose clock. So, like I said, that was an accident.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott able to hit his target, Lamb. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 18. A gain there of 21 yards. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
A 1st down carry by Elliott.
Oh, that whole ass nigga over, man.
Before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Now Elliott. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal. There's some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a 3rd time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Calling a loss of 2 on the play. And that is going to set up 3rd and goal. They'll come out in the pistol. Third and goal at the 4-yard line. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused, because they still have some work to do?
A very important extra point there, up and good, and that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
What?
Oh, a mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds. So that one will be accepted.
Oh my God.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Get my goddamn thoughts together. What the fuck?
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
That's me. Oh, man, come on.
And incomplete. Trying to get it to Willie Snead there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Jackson to throw.
Oh, look at that shit. What the fuck thing going on out here? What do you think going on out here?
Picked up by Stephen Parker, and this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead.
This is the 4th time I done beat your ass.
Play on that side of the ball, and maybe.
Hey, you only beat me 7.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Ravens.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Nigga, I beat you the other day when you was up 3-2, and I won one the other day that we played, and this is the other game I won with you.
They go to Elliott again. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and
Yeah, so how you feeling there, brother?
3rd down.
Good, good. If you like it, I love it, man.
Today's final score, Cowboys.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And you and I, we just looked at each other. Kind of had the same thought. I don't think that we saw this result coming. If they were going to win, maybe
like I'm jumping up and down.
No, not at all. We thought that at the end,
I mean,
you know, the strength would win out, and that didn't
it's more
happen.
like, okay, this is what I was supposed to do to this sorry ass nigga, because he really like some trash.
Went on the road with not just belief, but a strong belief that
You know
they could
what I'm
pull it off, and took advantage of every opportunity in this one.
Well, to wrap it all up, you trash. No, I'm saying, like, whatever the points I won, but I'm just saying you are trash at your core. I just told you, man. There you go, bro. The challenge on the way. Until you like say mercy.
Who do you want me to get?
Yeah, get who you want to get. I'm gonna whip your ass. Get who you want to get. I'm gonna whip your ass.
Alright. You sure about that? First in rotation. Oh, in rotation.
Yeah, run to the run to the Chiefs for the Cowboys.
That ain't I like that one.
Yeah, run to the Chiefs for them Cowboys.
I'm doing it for a reason.
Yeah, we know. No, we don't give a fuck. How dare you try to play me? Who the fuck you just try to play me with?
Baltimore?
Yeah, try to play me with Baltimore.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go. Right.
To the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Now here's Mahomes.
Let's go.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Leighton
Let's
Van
go.
Ness. And the return here to the 31-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy set the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Opening minute, and already a trip to the red zone. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Cooper was the intended target, but it'll be second down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. Buying time to his left. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
Okay.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Chiefs 0. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Not a half of parsage of the holes of
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0. They start first and 10. Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
He was brought down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Man, I would lighten your ass up our last game, nigga. About 5 hit sticks on your ass, nigga.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
It's coming. It's only a matter of fucking time.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. That one, a first down pickup of 8. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time, and now it's 2nd down.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium, watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up.
That's out to the left and complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
Obviously, they didn't get everything they wanted on that completion, but they put themselves in a spot where you got to at least think about going for it. I know where we are on the field, but still, you've got to think about it, don't you?
Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Mahomes firing complete, and they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus, and indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Complete to
back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire, and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And this time he is in. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mention the option,
11 plays.
Most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the
Seemed
ball.
like he had a string to
in
drive
the
together
NFL,
with me.
that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
That's just my opinion.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Why?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Way to hold on to it. Way to hold on to it.
Dak Prescott.
They're in some
Way to hold on to it.
After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And
they robbed me. They robbed me.
At the 47. And this one will be returned to
they robbed me.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
What the fuck happened? Oh, I position catched him like made him. I should have just regular catched it. My bad. I should have position catched. But your punk ass would have dropped it if I.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Not the kind of game that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
That they did. They robbed your boy.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it.
Gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Elliott. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Ooh, he almost got there.
And he'll go down shy of the 40.
He almost got there. Way to get rid of that goddamn ball, Dak Prescott.
At the 41-yard line.
They'll run with Elliott.
Oh, you make that motherfucker tackle him dancing down the sideline. Come on, man.
Credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing. Prescott. And that's going too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Intended that time for Cooper, and it's third down.
Whoa.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Okay.
Seems to be the front and the back end pass rush. They've been able to get home.
I don't know what that was
and they're
all
taking
about,
the ball
but
away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it
God
together.
damn.
The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
I don't know what that was all about.
On third down, it's Prescott. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. It's a foot race. The 20, 10, touchdown, Chiefs.
Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck was that shit, dude?
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Butker on for the PAT.
Oh, God.
And he's got it. It's now a
What is it, like,
14-7
was it too
ball
wide
game.
open or something? That they had...
Chiefs 14, Cowboys 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now a play fake here on first down. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Elliott. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Ezekiel Elliott, the ball
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh, yeah, come on, man.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag. In the backfield, this might be a roughing call. The hit comes late. We saw it. There's your flag.
And we know that there's a guideline, right? Ball's gone. You get 1 step. If you're within 1 step of the quarterback, you can hit him as long as it's still done legally. But anything outside of that looks like an extra step was involved.
I'm only going to he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Now Zerline on and the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14.
Let's go.
Greg Zerline to kick
Did you
off for
predict that,
Dallas.
nigga?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches? And
Yes, sir.
Battle for it, and it's intercepted.
Got some speed back there with that nigga.
And a
Yeah.
big turnover there as his guys will get the football
Got some
back.
speed back there with him.
You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
it's absolutely surprising
Speed
because
back
it
there with
happens
him.
so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
22, 22. Watch the run, watch the run. Check it out, Reed. Go to 54, go to 54. Right. No. 36, 36.
Now Prescott rolling to his right.
Oh!
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
Oh my God, man! Fuck Marty!
I
should have changed his route.
All the way inside the 10-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Suddenly, it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
Yeah,
And they'll be
fuck
driven
that
back
nigga.
here, losing yardage to the 9. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Chiefs 21, Cowboys 14. Harrison.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
I know,
It's
it's
funny,
crazy,
throughout
right?
the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup of someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Kill. Kill. 56. Check 56. Here we go. We're going to 54. One in. Check.
To the air again, Prescott. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. And this is caught inside the 5. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 3-yard line.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Prescott yet again. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
At their own 8-yard
Oh, man. All these niggas open over there. Out of everybody I could have thrown it to. Out of everybody.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And that'll bring up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he will be brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it in this account out to the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
He's brought down.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive.
Mike 22, Mike 22. Got one.
Prescott down. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
Here's Hardman to return. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
4 yards.
So they come out of the locker room trailing, but plays like that, they won't be trailing much longer. Defense really starting out well this second half.
Yeah, they knew they had to jumpstart things a little bit. They really struggled in the first half trying to slow them down, but now they had a plan, made that adjustment that we always talk about, and it worked very well on that play.
Here a throw taken in by Watkins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
And a first down, Chiefs.
Man, look at all these goddamn interruptions and shit, man. God damn.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room.
I was playing football, man.
And now we find out about the fortitude
I was playing football.
because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to put it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him.
Don't say nothing.
So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
Cooper was the target.
Oh, he didn't catch it?
Third down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu, there defensively to make the play.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Flushed out right.
Oh, my God, man.
Be able to hook up there. It's incomplete.
Oh, my God.
Decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this is caught at the 8. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
First
23 yards on the play. This is caught Watkins. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
and goal.
Let's go, man.
Intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I feel you.
That's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They get 17 more on that one and another first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Completes it right side to Cooper. And inside the 20 before he's brought
Don't
down.
do it to him, Amari.
Catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
19-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 10-yard line.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
1st and goal at the
Prescott from the gun, eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer.
I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Rick Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the
Fuck, man, what's wrong with these kicks?
He'll kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. There he goes left side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Number 10.
Tyreek Hill.
I closed the house because of that stupid ass kick. Try to get some yardage back, goddammit.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Cowboys.
Prescott looks to throw on first. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down.
You're just like off of the line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They get 15, but they still need it a little bit more. 4th down. They'll run it with Elliott. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Zerline good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This one fielded at the 5.
Oh, man, come on! What the hell ball, man? Fuck!
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here. That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
A gain of 7. First down, Chiefs.
So I don't know if you was talking to me on the mic or you talking to somebody else. I know who you was talking to. Yeah.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. On first down, Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. He'll run it. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
On the keeper. He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. try to run for it. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout, as he'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Now this is Kelsey, a tight end carry. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth.
First down, Kansas City.
Mahomes to throw. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire.
Yeah, you
The
better
Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining.
whole plan would be out here, nigga.
It's second and
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. His throw caught right around the 6. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Kansas City.
A gain of 32 that time. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Kelsey, the intended receiver there, but it'll be second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. On play action, it's Mahomes. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
My bad, boy. Like, shit, we had 2 goddamn turnovers in our own fucking red zone down there.
Victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4
This
turnovers
nigga suck. We ain't worrying about nobody he bring out.
They carried this one home.
Come on with my challenge, nigga.
Each other and being in a position we're going forward. All you think
Wash
about
the dishes.
is let's get 5 next time. They're going to be on the hunt.
Yo.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from Big D.
go.
Nigga, you scared? Just say that, bro.
Nigga, I ran to the corner store waiting for your motherfucking ass. Nigga. Send my challenge, bomb.
Tree with that smoke. Nigga, that shit all day.
Trash, man.
I just trying to figure out why y'all niggas even let a new nigga that's really good from the chat.
You ain't really good.
I'm not.
Mm-mm.
Huh. What am I, bro?
Average at best. And that's when you're using the best teams.
Nigga, a team is a team. Like, you tell me what team you want me to pick. You tell me.
Oh, I don't care. I told you, I don't care who you pick. I'm just saying.
Stop saying it then.
I'm gonna say it because using all that firepower, you should have should be a lot better than you are.
I don't even use it. I don't even use it.
Let's send me my challenge, bomb. That's what you do.
You got a whole fucking step.
Man, it's taking all day. What a man got to do to pick a fight around here? What goddamn challenge it?
Say his name. Say his motherfucking name.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
I'm making you some words. Damn, bro. What you over there eating? Fucking pork rinds?
Doritos. Spicy sweet chili.
Here it comes. Who you want me to get, man? You're not fair.
Because you won by 6 points.
It's not even I won by 6 points. I let you be in the game when.
Mm-hmm. You delusional.
Okay. I don't understand why you think I want to be playing with you. I don't even see you logged in. Oh, I see you now. Where it says the great ancestor letdown. Who do I want to get, bro?
I thought you were sending a challenge, nigga.
You didn't get it?
Oh, I see it. And then pop up on my goddamn screen.
Man, damn, bro.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Great letdown.
Well, it's gone now. I'll send it again.
Man, who you want me to get, man?
Give a damn who you get, motherfucker.
Like I just going crazy. I got somebody. Hey Rico, I can show you how to use these boys.
What color's your uniform?
not white. We need to have one.
What? Yeah, see the Cowboys shit always be fucked up.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. This crowd here fired up for football as a moment ago their Titans were introduced. This should be a good one as the Titans get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
Greg Zerline, the kickoff for Dallas.
Greg Zerline now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from Nashville. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Now a first down throw, Tannehill. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And for a second straight play, that Cowboy defense gets him to the ground behind the line of scrimmage.
Third down and 11.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11.
Switch it. Come on, switch it. Shoot.
The toss right to Henry. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Call it a pickup of 3 and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're going to go. It's Tannehill. He's going deep for Brown. He rifles one that's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Tackle made at the 12.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott.
Oh my God, there he is.
He goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack.
And it's third down. Third and long.
Third and long for Prescott. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup, 29 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves
Michael
a little bit of an
Gallup ain't
extra
got
move,
shit,
doesn't it?
nigga.
You got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner.
Yeah, you
Boy,
know,
that was well executed.
Michael Gallup got a hot route.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Titans nothing. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
No.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Neither do you.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And following the interception,
lot,
just
gotta beat you
any
4 times.
interception, are you a little bit
Hey, you
more
only beat me
cautious
8.
when
I
you
don't know
start
where
that
you get
next
9
drive, or no,
from.
you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
On the stop. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third.
On third down, Henry. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny?
Damn,
You talking
you
about the
going
little
for
guy
it
back
again?
there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else.
Oh!
That's to his running back, complete. And
Oh,
he
my
gets this
God.
one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
The 39-yard line.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. Now he's flushed out right. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
No grounding call there. He had a receiver near the right sideline. It was pretty clear there. He just needed to get rid of that one.
And he did have a receiver in the area, but initially my view was obstructed, and I thought that was going to be grounding, but clearly the correct call made, and that is no call.
Is that why you threw your play sheet down? Is that why you did it? Was that the flag?
You can't be giving me up. I got a lot of issues up here in the booth. Tannehill getting this complete to Smith, and he'll be stopped right at midfield. 11 yards there, 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Hey, you think I be worried about yours? Why? You show me shit, nigga.
From the 50 is Tannehill. He's going deep for Brown.
Show me a
And
lot of
it's
talk.
caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Show me a lot of talk.
A.J. Brown, 50 yards. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Now Steven Gostkowski on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Well, I have to test it until you show me you can beat it.
Steven Gostkowski is set to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over
I
first down.
have a lot of information that you
at
said
their
that I
own
don't really keep
25-yard
talking
line.
about. But hey,
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
First down, Dallas.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
like that.
Cowboys.
It ain't mine in that condition. I don't see mine either. It seems like we're at an impasse.
7-7, our score after one.
The score tied 7-7.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. This is Lamb on the end around. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
The tackle.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Elliott. Give him 3 on the play, and it'll be 3rd and 10.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Cooper's got it. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down.
The Cowboy first down.
Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
On 2nd down, it's Elliott, and he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and that's a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Running with Elliott. And he has the first first down before he's tackled at the 5. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Now Elliott. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
One man in the backfield, that's Elliott on 2nd and goal. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And he rifles one incomplete.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Cowboys 14, Titans 7. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And now he
goddamn ball, man.
Tannehill loses it. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running from the gun with Henry.
Oh, he lead him.
At the 35, but able to display some strength on the run. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. He's going deep for Brown. Touchdown, Titans. A.J. Brown. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am going ahead and tapping out the first half. There's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, or they want to let the return guy touch it.
Extra point good by Gostkowski. And we've got a tie game here, a back-and-forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we're under a minute to go here. What's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together. Could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
He finds an opening past the 40. Ezekiel Elliott gonna take it the distance.
Have some of this. Have some of
And
this.
he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
touchdown.
Ezekiel Elliott, 75 yards. And the Cowboys are able to show off their quick strike ability.
For the point after.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists, to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, can you string that out? Just a few plays, give us a break, back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
All right. He's waiting for that.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try? And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
Brings up second down.
They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up. And we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch.
Now I got to go ahead and score again. Shit.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Get the business.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. First down, Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Well, that second down completion, something of a disaster, and now they're left with third and long. Now, that screen there on second down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second-guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize it is broken down, just throw it.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49, and the return stops at the 39-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Flushed out right. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
Derrick Henry, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 7.
Tannehill on third down. And right side, Henry's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
That's good.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On first down, Tannehill. And that's incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Derrick Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll bring up a 2nd and goal. Here's Tannehill. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Ryan Tannehill, and the Titans are going to take the lead.
For the extra point.
And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Gostkowski with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Got an extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for 3rd down. Prescott from the gun. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And all the way down inside the 25 before he gets out of bounds. It's a big play there on 3rd down. 42 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself. And
they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Jadeveon Clowney picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. In a heavy
Come on,
traffic,
man.
and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, But I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Feel his juices, bro.
They'll run it again with Henry. He'll be taken down well behind the line, and I think he might have just given those 4 yards right back. That second down play nets a -4.
His own 5-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell them to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
You're making it look like it.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Back and forth. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
How much does that change what you do?
This game been back and forth all game. What are you talking about?
Was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down. And from the shotgun again to Elliott. Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. But he has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1.
Line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 33.
On 2nd and 11 now. Tannehill. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, third and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Why are you in this position right here? Why are you in, like, just marching down the field?
Third and long, it's Tannehill. This complete to Henry over the middle. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long. On 4th down, Tannehill. And no, it's incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
It's a gain of
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
At the 27.
Escaping the pressure right. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the Cowboys are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they're knocking on the door. 2nd and goal now in a one-score game. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Here's Elliott. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal.
By Jayon Brown.
4th down, Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Complete to number 13.
Michael Gallup. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. The kickoff for Dallas.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Fielded in the end zone. And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play. But if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. Now Tannehill. Dancing to his left. And this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. On 3rd down, Henry. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
25-yard line.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Tannehill now to throw. Flush to his right.
Give me this shit, nigga.
This is going to be intercepted.
Get up.
Xavier Woods with a pick. And they will set
around with me.
at their own 46-yard line. So how about that for a momentum switch?
Yeah, but it ain't lagging when you like it's so easy. It ain't lagging in.
You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead
Because you got
right
a
out the
football.
window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Flushed out right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Prescott. They'll set up the screen. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Now Prescott. Seconds left.
Incomplete.
Oh my God, man!
Now comes the Cowboys punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on
What
to
a
punt it
saving
away.
your ass, man.
And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit
Oh
triple
my
zeros.
God, man. That motherfucker was wide open. What the fuck was that shit?
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely take the knee and let the clock run out, because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession
Well,
to either
throw this
match it
goddamn touchdown,
or
get
score a
this whole ass
touchdown
nigga
to
out
win
of
the
here.
ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And they will play it safe here and bring this one out to the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. A first down carry by Elliott. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Prescott on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. Past the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
And a Cowboy first down.
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guy.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. The 30. A costly mistake here in OT.
And you know what they say, when you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second.
I thought you couldn't control nothing, nigga. I thought you wanted
statistician to bring that down.
No, that's bullshit like that. I thought you wanted to quit.
If you throw one, you likely cost yourself the game.
You threw a pick and then all of a sudden you don't want to quit. But at first,
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown.
that shit don't count. You had already quit. You had already quit. That shit don't count.
Game that we got to see and making it extra special.
You said you got this. You said you got this, man. It's over, whatever. Like, so, like, it was over. Like,
Look at you, trying to make this whole
you said you, nigga. I was just running play. You said you quit. I was just running the clock out. You said you had quit.
But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime.
Nah, nigga. Hey, listen. Listen. You said you had quit. You said you had quit.
So that'll do it for us.
When you said you quit, you quit. You said you can't do nothing. So if you can't do nothing,
The Titans are winners here as we say so long.
I don't give a damn. Call them. You told me you couldn't do shit. So I'm thinking I'm playing the computer or whatever. You said you couldn't do shit. You about to get me like that? Like, hell no. Seeing my motherfucking ass, nigga, like, you quit. You forfeited. You said you got this. Cause you said you got this. Ain't no core. You said you got this. I quit. Yeah, when you said you got this, that was you quitting because you said you can't do nothing. If you said you can't do nothing, fuck you talking about, nigga? Yeah, you said you could. But he can't do something when he get a pick. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Obviously, I dived down for a reason, right? I want you to feel that. That Derrick Henry.
But you said you couldn't control, you couldn't do shit. I didn't think you could do nothing. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
I'm not trying to hear nothing you talking about.
Nigga, you was a lie. Or you coming back out with the Titans again?
You see, you picking them, right?
Tired of playing the same goddamn teams all the fucking time.
See, you picking them, right? Damn, this nigga sorry, bro. Nigga had me on live. Couldn't even.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely
trying to get any advantage he can.
The Titans taking the field a moment ago.
Any advantage he
Ready
can.
for football as their Titans are set to match
This
up
nigga
with
is
Dak
a
Prescott
whole ass
and the
nigga.
Dallas Cowboys.
All because he got Derrick Henry. This nigga is a hoe.
Stephen Gostkowski set to kick off.
The Titans kicker Stephen Gostkowski ready to do the honors, and we are underway in Nashville. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
I ain't got to do little trickery and shit, man. I just line them up and play. I won today. What the fuck you talking about, man? I beat you today already.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they'll get him down after a pickup
1-2, so like, is that like a big lead for you?
There's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Is that like a big lead?
They'll run with Elliott. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Prescott now. Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Dallas.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Elliott. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And that is incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. On 1st down, it's Tannehill. He's got his tight end, Anthony Ferkser. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. An 11-yard pickup for the Titans and a 1st down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target, and he didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Derrick Henry.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
8-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up
Tannehill down to throw. He dumps it off for Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Derrick Henry.
Give him 2 yards on that play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
7.
On 3rd down, Henry. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one good for a pickup of 15 for Tennessee.
Tennessee Titans.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And this time they're able to bottle him up as they'll stop him at the line of scrimmage.
At the line of scrimmage.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted. Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, got to make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. Never ideal conditions in the snow for a kicker, but the first test on the opening drive, he passed it.
He certainly did. You know what the unit told me was their biggest issue playing in the snow? You just worry about something getting in your eye as the ball is snapped, and then you might miss it, and there goes 3 points off the board.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And on that last drive, went for it on fourth, turned it over. Good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened.
Do you think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Yeah, until like he get an interception or something. Niggas. I ain't lose shit. When you said it was over, it was over. When you conceded, I ain't trying to hear shit either, nigga. If you said you can't do nothing, I'm assuming you ain't even playing. So how? So no, you can't be doing. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, Prescott.
I see right there, like the shit froze right there. I couldn't even do shit right there.
He's got the lane, and there he goes.
The fucking game froze.
Bring this one back. A fumble return touchdown for the Titans. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Dude.
One thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness, maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature, to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Extra point try for Gostkowski. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score Titans 17, Cowboys nothing.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick and heads straight out of bounds. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 43. He's back to throw here to start the drive. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. Call it a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Come on, man.
Now Prescott. open man. Right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And he'll be brought
I
down
don't
at the
know.
45-yard
Yo,
line.
fucked up.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Let's go.
First down, Prescott. This to Jarwin. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
And these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
They'll run on first down. Elliott, and he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
Yo, oh man. Okay. Whatever place you both go.
On 2nd and 12, Prescott. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
What game did I win?
On third down, Elliott. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
A gain of 14.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. Rashaan Evans out of Alabama had the tackle defensively. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line, because on defense, they're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack. Do they have it in them to figure a way to reverse the tide? Because right now, they're running the ball at will.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
A reminder coming up at halftime while the two of us head for warmer areas of the press box. We'll be sending you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys cut into that lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7.
Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
They can't stop it. Run it again.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
What's up?
Touchdown, Titans. A.J. Brown
striping.
75 yards. And the Titans are able to extend their lead.
Look at him striping.
I don't
It's
think
like,
you
why
can
is he
get any
doing
more
that?
efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use than that. And one play,
I don't
75
understand,
yards.
man.
end zone.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play. Big-time result.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he returns this to the 22.
Pollard on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
Cooper was the intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Trying for Cooper again. This time he finds him. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down.
1st down, Cowboys.
Prescott now from the 50. And almost intercepted. It would have been his 2nd pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Kevin Byard, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raider, gets the sack. He'll fire this deep for Gallup, and it falls incomplete after almost being intercepted. The pick there would have been great. The good news for the defense now, it's 4th down.
4th down.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. On 4th, they do snap it to Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. A 1st down carry for Henry. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. Well, it's caught on the right side at Smith. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A chance to really cap off a big 1st half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Running from the gun with Henry. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead.
Stephen Gostkowski for the extra point.
And the lead is now 24.
Good. Makes the score Titans 31, Cowboys 7. Stephen Gostkowski set to kick.
4 seconds, all that remain here in this 1st half as the kick gets away. This is Tony Pollard. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles. And got his man complete. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Not too many breaks ahead, according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
On the return, the Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
1st and 10
from the gun. Here's Tannehill. Forced out to his left. He'll try and run it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Tannehill. Smith catches left side. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 44-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. From the 41, Tannehill. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. The swap, and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
I think this is where you have to have the term situational football in your head, because this game is pretty much in the palm of your hand, and the one thing you can't afford to do, turn the ball over. Now you've given the patient a little bit of a heartbeat, haven't you? And now they're feeling it, and they're back in this game.
Yeah, still a little bit of a lead, but and it's intercepted at the goal line. Read it well, and it's picked. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
I got it. 6 guys. Check 6 guys. Watch twins. Watch twins. Check nickel.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2.
They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit.
Cowboys 15. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So they throw the pick 6. Another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25.
25-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Tannehill. It's brought in by Adam Humphries. And he gets it down to the 32. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back.
Brings up 3rd down.
Again, it's Henry. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
I remember watching Derrick Henry come out of Alabama and sitting with some scouts, and one of the debate points with him was, while at Bama, how often did he have to deal with contact near the line of scrimmage? They were so good up front that he often got to the 2nd level pretty easily. I think he's starting to answer those questions with runs like that. He's a physical guy.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
On 2nd down now, it's Henry, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Defense wins championships, baby.
Here's Henry. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
This has not been a fun game for this defense. They've definitely had their share of struggles, but they needed to make a play right there, and they finally get it done on 3rd and goal.
What's up, nigga?
Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. The big back, Derrick Henry, held out of the end zone. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start on the ground with Elliott. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2.
Jeffrey Simmons on the stop.
They go to Elliott again. And some room to work. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Back now in Nashville. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. And now here's a carry heading left. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. And on 1st down, it's Elliott. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
This is Elliott. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Third down.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. Open man, Lamb. It's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
Straight, how you, bro?
Lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
I'm straight, nigga.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
1st and goal.
That goes for a gain of 31. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Jeffrey Simmons on
No gain there as he kept it himself. It's 2nd down.
leads to 2nd.
Prescott from the gun. That's caught at the 3. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
A loss of a yard.
Prescott to throw on 4th. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Complete to Michael.
What you want to do? You want me to do like a deep post?
And the Cowboys get a bit closer.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper
The
term
fuck
here,
is he
but it
talking
certainly
about, nigga?
felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like,
Cowboys.
yeah, you know,
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And no return here for Evans as they will bring this out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Goddamn right I ran
At
for
the
me.
25-yard line.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. After the run, Tannehill going to throw. Well, this complete to Henry over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Flush to his right. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Tannehill on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete.
I know,
It's
right?
now 2nd and 10.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Throwing now, Tannehill.
Oh!
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
shit.
The Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
Ah, you're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an
things for
interception.
different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a
Too many
three-syllable word.
syllables, yeah.
You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin
Making
the
that baby
drive.
lie like
And
this.
fresh off the pick six. They've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? And a busy night for Henry continues. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack.
15 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Tannehill now to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 28. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. In a tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Elliott. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
Like just what you did, like how I got back in the game, right?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
He's tackled.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd and 1, trying to keep this drive in overtime going. A big one coming up. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Prescott on first down. Completes it right side to Cooper. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
The Cowboy first down.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Oh! It's intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at the 34. He'll start with a give to Henry. Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Now Tannehill with his first throw in OT. And right side, Henry's got it. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Tennessee getting the first down on a big play of 18 yards.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He's going to take off with it, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him.
You've been sick of that motherfucker fumble, goddamn. You've been sick.
Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches.
Fuck up, nigga.
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. Touchdown. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we got the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
Boy. You are the luckiest son of a bitch. What's up, bro? What you got?
And then you have the ball in overtime 2 times. True or false?
I don't even remember. I don't live in the past. I'm waiting for the next game.
I'll let you know. Okay, well, you threw 2 picks when you were running right down the field, right? Bro, how do you keep throwing these picks, man?
Listen, you tell me how the hell like your man came up off the goddamn ground, like flying like Superman and caught a goddamn pick. Like I don't know, my nigga was wide open. There wasn't even no defender in the goddamn picture. So I don't even understand how that shit happened to begin with.
Ran commit like a crazy man. Bro, that's two games in a row that you should have won, but you trash, but you did it.
Nah, you was straight up trash, nigga.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Loser always got something to say.
I'm telling you, you trash, nigga. Like it's gonna turn around with me and you like real fast, dude. Like, and you don't even like see it. That's what's crazy. Like you don't even see it.
You think so?
I'm waiting on you, man.
11. Hey, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go smoke right quick.
Yeah.
11.
10, motherfucker. You ain't getting me with that bullshit.
No, bro. I don't care what you're saying.
I don't care what you saying. Like I would have never acknowledged that. You can't tell me like you ain't say, oh, it's working now. Did you say that to me? What the last thing you said to me was I can't do anything. And I'm like, okay. Nah, you said you got this one. You said you got this one. I quit. You said you got this one. Nah.
I'm telling 11.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. And then you claiming your shit ain't working. So I'm like, okay. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. And then when it's an interception, like your shit working again. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, you can't do me like it.
Alright, bro. I'll be right back. Let me change teams, man. You're horrible, bro. What color you got?
Damn, nigga, make up your mind. You want to be white or what? I just changed my jersey to white.
You're horrible, bro.
Listen, man, you suck, nigga. Like,
Bro, you are horrible, bro.
listen, you sorry than a motherfucker, nigga.
It's funny how Rika come in here now you want to talk. That's crazy.
Who?
I ain't heard your voice in a whole hour and a half, but now you want to talk.
We was just talking, nigga. Like, what the fuck you talking
I
about?
was not talking. I was talking. You was being quiet. That's crazy, man.
Dude, you was a clown.
Yeah, we know.
You a motherfucking clown, nigga.
Nah, you a clown.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Zane Gonzalez set and ready to get us started, and off we go now from State Farm Stadium. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Whatever, nigga. It's one. The score is 1-3. It's 1-3, nigga. The fuck is he talking about? It's 1-3.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Second and 11. at the 24-yard line.
Wow.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
14.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Prescott with a throw caught by Lamb. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott now from the 50. Being chased out left. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Prescott now. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Marcus Golden, too much to handle that time, gets the sack.
It's second down.
3-1. They ain't even played 5 games. Only played 4.
After the sack on first down, Prescott. 20.
1-3.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they'll wind up getting
Oh,
this one
0-0
all the way
first.
down inside the 20. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Oh, he just talking shit. Nah, this nigga's garbage, nigga.
So the big play means
This
just like
nigga's a
that,
straight
they'll
garbage,
operate from
nigga.
the red zone now on
Listen,
first down.
he won games. Like one game he won because he had a pick 6 and a fumble 6. That's how he won that game. Like, and then he gave up like a 17-point lead for me to take it in overtime. He's really trash, nigga. He really like sucked to fucking death,
And the
nigga.
Cowboys are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40
Like I
yards
told
total.
you, it's gonna turn around real quick for like me and you. Like you ain't shit, and you be using the best team, and you still ain't shit. Well, the Titans ain't a good team. Titans won a playoff team.
And a minuscule
And I don't give a
gain
fuck if you use them or not. I'm just saying, when you use these good teams, like,
That
you
call
still
makes
suck.
sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Right, yeah, okay.
They'll try again with
Okay.
Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. They gotta love that. 9-play drive
trying to steal
results
my
in
word,
6
punk
points.
ass nigga.
That means they're doing the dictating.
What the fuck?
That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Their own 23-yard line.
And on top of that, his internet connection was like janky and freezing up. I froze up. And one time my quarterback fumbled the fucking ball because he got hit.
He'll set up the screen to Drake. And the result here, a pickup of
Cheating ass internet and shit, man. Like, fuck out of here, nigga.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
That's what you said. Like, my internet's fucked up. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Nah, it ain't the internet.
Murray. And this one caught by Max Williams. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one
again.
again.
There because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray steps away to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give him 23 yards on the pickup, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. 6-0 our score after 1. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Buying time to his left. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Another try after the 1st down sack. Murray, Fitzgerald bringing it in over the middle. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. They'll try and pound it in with Drake. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from grabbing the lead. Zane Gonzalez on for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Good. Makes the score Cardinals 7, Cowboys 6. Zane Gonzalez.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. He'll run it, and he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the 1st down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And then you called me trash. Who is this? He got kicked out.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And give him a gain of 37.
1st down, Cowboys.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. And nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, 2nd down.
Incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So line of scrimmage still a 39 on 2nd and 10. Prescott. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and that'll make it third down.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Now they're staring at a fourth down as Arizona's defense does its job.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. Prescott yet again. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Alabama man, Drake Kirkpatrick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
I don't know what's wrong with this shit. But he damn sure been fucking my game up. I don't never have no problem.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. A big play there on the catch and run. 87 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Cardinals push further out in front.
Gonzalez lining up for the extra
I've been
point.
trying to tell him
CD
that,
for
but
them.
he
This has
don't
just been an
listen.
offensive explosion here in the
He
second
thinking it
quarter.
got something
Yeah,
to do
held
with him.
scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second.
Like it really
Sometimes
don't.
you just have to have
I'm
some
like
patience. A lot of
the
people think it's always an
silent
adjustment. You have to
strong
change
type,
what you're
man, you
doing.
know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think
Especially
that's
like
part
when
of
I'm
what we're seeing here.
Now he's
trying
back
to
out there to
concentrate or
boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
I don't know what shit is, nigga. What is it? What is it, nigga? Oh, like, why you keep trying to take my victory from me?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
You can call it what you
and the
want. It was
interception
a win
last
for me and a
time
loss for you.
on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they want.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 2.
Yeah, what the hell is that shit, man? What the fuck?
Intended that time for Cooper, and it's third down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work.
What the
They
hell
forced
is that?
incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He rifles one that's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero What we did see there, the emphasis on is not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense. That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Drake. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. It's Larry Fitzgerald from Kyler Murray. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Gonzalez good on the extra point. And the lead now up to 14.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. From the 27, Prescott. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 22 yards there, a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
We play to win. Let's go.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. 1st down, Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. And they'll get this down to the 10.
Ezekiel Elliott.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
And his kick is right through.
The score, Cardinals 20, Cowboys 13. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Brings up second.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28-yard
line.
Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. Going deep for Hop, and that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 72 yards. And the Cardinals are able to show off their quick strike ability. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Well, not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds.
Simple corner route, he just burned my man by 80 yards. What can I do about that? No, I'm not whining. Like,
so good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Prescott from the gun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 50-yard.
Stepping up, he'll try and run. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Prescott. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Prescott. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. He's going to go down again. And the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half.
4th down.
So on 4th down, here's Chris Jones to punt it away. Deep for the Cardinals, Christian Kirk. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
That's good for 28 yards.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. A final shot before half for Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this 1st half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. And this carries into the end zone. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked by Darian Thompson. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Zerline good with a PAT, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Drake will start the drive on the ground. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground with Drake. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10.
From the gun, it's Drake. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Running from the shotgun with Drake. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
At the 49-yard
Murray a give. This is Drake. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
He was tackled.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brings up 2nd.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray going deep for Hopkins. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Give him 32 on the play. Now Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped.
Oh, man. God damn, man.
Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. From the gun, Murray going deep for Hopkins. That's going to be caught. A gain of 32 that time.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They hand off to their big tight end. And he is in for 6.
Yeah, I mean,
Touchdown
why not? You ain't doing
Cardinals.
shit but dropping back and throwing deep to Hopkins.
And the Cardinals capitalize on the fumble as they turn it into 6.
Extra point.
And the lead now to 3
Nah, it
touchdowns
is
and
covered.
21 points.
I don't understand. Like, the motherfucker got, I got the fucking curl. The curl flex as high as they go. 30. 30, goddamn. That motherfucker still getting behind like shit. Like, okay, well, fuck it. I don't know. Hell.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Nah, ain't no J Hall, nigga. It is what it is. I ain't complaining to
Taking
you
about
about
7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Man, we got a long way to go. Come back with this shit.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
That, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Phoenix, Arizona's the spot. Glad to have you along for the ride. 3rd quarter action and a 2nd and 10 upcoming. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Chandler Jones. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and long for Prescott. Cooper's got it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about...
Under pressure, and down he goes. Chandler Jones, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance. Eluding the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Cooper was the target there, and it's 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want. Anytime they want to throw the football, there was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Kirk now, the return man. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10.
Their own 29-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
20.
On play action, it's Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked off inside the 10. So they get the takeaway, but that's just step 1. They still have a lot of work to do.
What you mean? Those are user picks. Like, I ain't subject to, like, the little computer cheats because of he lit up. Like, you can catch it on me. That's a user pick.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2.
See, every time something go right for me, the game froze.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
shit, you tell me why do lies lie?
Again, it's Elliott. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's got some space here. Power running by Zeke. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A big run that time by Elliott. 41 yards. A great run, but, you know, this is probably where the offensive coordinator is saying, geez, we could have used a couple of these earlier in the game.
Yeah, he's probably telling the head coach, well, talk to the run game coordinator about that. I just call the plays. We should have had this going right from the beginning.
Escaping the pressure right. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. 2nd and 2. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches. Running with Elliott. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed he did not. They stop him. Ezekiel Elliott not able to get it past the marker. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. An opportunity for them to salt this game away after that 4th down stop we just witnessed as they hold a commanding 3-score lead in the 4th quarter. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 20.
Here's Murray. Flush to his right. Fitzgerald's got it right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
At the 42-yard line.
Here's Murray. Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it, and that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
Flushed out right. And he comes back with one complete. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Shut up, chump.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Buda Baker with a pick. Well, I get it, Charles. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Down big. They just sent their receivers out and let it fly. But the defense, they were ready.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people left in this stadium that couldn't see that coming. But that's not a major criticism at all because you had to try it. What you're hoping for is one of your athletes out-athletes everyone else and makes a dramatic play.
After the turnover, here's Murray going deep for Hopkins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off down at the 10. And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
He was trying to get it to Ezekiel Elliott, and it's 2nd down.
5-yard line.
Now Prescott. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Prescott. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Prescott's pass.
Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Buda Baker with a pick.
Buda Baker. Prescott's pass intercepted. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Caught left side Hopkins. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Murray's going to look to throw this thing. Eluding the pressure right. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
I got a hit on that little bastard.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they
Nigga, you was trash. Nigga, anybody can sit back there and throw bombs to, nigga, fuck out of here, nigga.
Continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think they
No, I'm just saying like that. I'm just saying like, but that's your whole game. Like you ain't do nothing else. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Like, of course you're supposed to take advantage of them, but I'm saying, but that's all you do. Shit. Your bullshit ass internet.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
Who you talking to me? Yep. Nigga, fuck you. You suck, nigga.
Did you beat me? Okay. I'm saying my name.
Yeah, nigga, quit running, motherfucker.
I just played you mad games.
What they got to do with anything, nigga? This is what we do. Fuck you mean? You running or what?
Nigga, y'all teaming up. It's like y'all want to see me lose so bad.
I mean, I don't give a fuck if you don't play. I'ma play. So I'm just saying, like, what's it going?
Play them. You need to practice. Alright, you keep talking about a record. I keep talking about whooping your ass. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's like Tyson, right? I knocked you out, but I got a better record than you. Like, I knocked you out though.
What you mean? Who got a better record than Tyson that he knocked out?
Mayweather.
He didn't knock out Mayweather.
Oh no, I'm saying if I fought you, like Buster Douglas, right? I'm a better fighter, but I knocked you out.
Yeah,
Mike Tyson and Buster Douglas, right? How many times did they fight?
once.
Who won?
Nah, you said better records.
He got a better record than me. He has a better record than me. But when we play often, we play today, I beat him. So you had nothing to say to me. Stop talking about records. Stop talking about records.
Well, so I guess that means you're running. So, hey, send me the challenge, fat boy.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that dumb shit anymore. This nigga
Yeah.
talking outside of his neck.
You mad at me because you threw a pick when it counts the most.
I don't even understand what the dude's saying these days.
Yeah.
You mad at me because you lost when I say you're going to throw me a pick and you threw me a pick the next play.
Who's mad? I mean, with one win, bro.
No,
Good
that's
job.
that's 3 wins in a row.
Hey, okay, and how many are you down though? It doesn't matter, nigga.
Let's
If
find
you
out.
don't, if you
Let's
don't
find
win,
out.
you don't win.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Go ahead. Charlie sent Corey. Like I can give two shits about what team win or have a little 3-game win streak. Once you overtake my winning record against you, then we can talk. Stop being.
What's y'all record?
I'm like
14
8.
and
Yeah, so I'm still up like 5 games on this
but
nigga.
still, that's still murky a little bit. It's still a little murky because
Okay,
I want to challenge it, but he got it on paper. So
okay. Where am I going to? I played NFC West.
Corey 11-4.
I play NFC West, right?
AFC West. Or was it NFC West? Yeah, NFC West. Was it?
But here's my thing.
Yeah.
He play y'all like that, but he'll never do me like that though.
Nigga, I'm not dealing with your dumb ass.
Exactly. He'll do y'all like that, but he gotta get the Bucks to beat. He even try to beat me.
The Bucks to beat you. I play with the Bucks. What? I got 2 wins with the Bucks out of about 14. What are you talking about?
You got 2 wins out of
14
3 losses.
wins. Out of 14
And you
wins.
got 3 losses with him too.
Okay, but I got 14 wins with the Titans. What are you talking about? And that
Okay.
goes from you jumping teams,
But
nigga.
why they?
From the Packers to the Chiefs to everybody else. Don't come at me like that, bro.
But here's my
Don't do
thing.
that.
Why you playing them boys with randoms, but you won't play me with a random?
I will. I told you, me and you both can random every game, but you
Alright.
won't do that though.
Alright, cool. I got Will.
Shut the fuck up. I
Yeah,
already
Will.
told you that, nigga. That's why I told you I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna pick the best teams because that's what you did. That's what I'm gonna do.
No,
That's what I told you.
no. You get the Bucks. I gotta compete. I
No,
went for to get the Packers.
here we
You
go.
made me get the Packers. You made me
I
get the
made,
Packers.
I made you get the Packers. This nigga
Yeah.
sounds like a fucking idiot, man. I don't know why I'm talking to this dude. I thought you had to go and get something to eat or something. I mean, jack something off or something. I don't know why you
See,
still talking.
why are we talking about dicks for?
I don't know. I don't even know why you talking to me right now. When you over there fucking hoeing out in figure eight, telling me I gotta go pick the best teams on the game. When that's all you do.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital in FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. The enthusiasm for football here on the East Coast always in the air. These folks are ready as their guys get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
The kickoff for Washington.
Dustin Hopkins has it on the tee, and here we go from our nation's capital. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
First and 10.
Who cares about the last 3 games? What happened overall? I got an auto reorder, Corey. Washington was the worst team in this league. I'm ready. I don't know this team well enough. Just auto reorder. Let
First carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Jonathan,
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
no gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Well, he was planning on. I think he started
Officially
running.
nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
No, I'm just observing and spitting the facts. You know what I'm saying?
Throwing. Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
He was brought
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Prescott from the gun. He's going to find
I'm
his
glad I
running
didn't
back.
drill it.
It's complete.
I'm glad I didn't drill it.
And down to the 15. A big play there on the catch and run.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't drill it.
44 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one, and on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
A first down carry by Elliott. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Ball carrier.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll be out of bounds.
What?
The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback.
Ain't no random nigga. Like,
the
you
screen pass
pick
is
that
a great
team.
way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Zeke Elliott able to find his way in from a yard out. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
The score, Cowboys 7, Washington nothing. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Gibson, and not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Well, it was second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Third and long, it's Smith. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski. That's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Fresh off the pick six, it's Smith. That one is slant to McLaurin. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
A gain of 9.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to come back to you.
25, check 25, check 25. Check smash, check smash.
On 2nd down, it's Gibson, and he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. So you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
14-0 to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Nothing.
On 2nd down now, it's Gibson. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
On 1st and 10, Smith. That one caught by Gibson. That catch good for only a couple.
Complete to Antonio Gibson. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Cowboys' 47-yard line.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
On first down, it's Elliott. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Looking to throw. Prescott. This is caught. And the Cowboys are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want...
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Touchdown. Dak Prescott scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in?
Yeah, I would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. It takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
Zerline good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0.
Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
At the 29-yard line.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. And a give this time to the tailback. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Let me breathe for a minute, man. Let me breathe for a minute. Let me breathe. 18 Cardinal. Here we go. Jet hiking, 18.
A shotgun snap for Smith. Off to Thomas on the left side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 17 yards that time and a Washington first.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done.
Wow, I'm winning.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They run the counter. Gibson. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st.
48-yard line.
From the gun, here's Smith. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. With 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
It might still be up.
Out of the gun, Smith. Escaping the pressure right. Catch here, left side, Thomas. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Smith on 1st down. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
On 2nd down, it's Gibson. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. His throw caught at about the 5. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. From the gun, Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin as the first half is winding down. And Washington able to close the gap just a bit. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
So know your role.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Landon Collins. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Rick Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Forced out to his left. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Off of play action, here's Smith.
Let's go.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Chidobe with a pick. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And he stopped immediately there.
The ball carrier.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Looking to throw on second down. Prescott, and the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down. The DN, Jonathan Allen, making sure his presence is felt.
And it's
Third and long for Prescott. And the pressure gets to him again. After the penalty, it's Elliott. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Michael Kendricks made the tackle. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Prescott. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's fourth down.
Brings up fourth down.
$52, no thank you.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on fourth. Now Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that is going to be incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And Washington will have it on the turnover on downs. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They'll run on first down. Gibson. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up second.
Play action. It's Smith. Slings this deep for McLaurin. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Operating from the gun, Smith. Got an open man, it's Harmon. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13 yards there and a Washington first.
At the 48-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibson. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the gun, Smith throwing the out route incomplete. It's Thomas. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson, 33 yards. And Washington able to make this a close game again.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Thomas Davis. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. So my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
And this is caught at the 8. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal. At the Cowboys' 6-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Gibson. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And Washington now an extra point away from tying this thing up. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd and 9. Prescott. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
A gain of 22 yards. And a Cowboy 1st down.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Prescott down. Being chased out left. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Prescott to throw it. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Michael Gallup there to make the grab. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Makes the score Cowboys 28, Washington 21. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
They'll break the huddle, send 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Gibson. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And finally marked down at the 23. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
55, Quit talking about.
Operating from the gun, Smith. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Terry McLaurin with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And Washington now an extra point away from tying this thing up. Now it's Hopkins to add the extra point. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
That will tie the game. 28 all.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They start on the ground with Elliott. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. How about Jonathan Allen there pushing upfield to make the stop behind the line? Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Prescott from the gun. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Prescott on 1st down. Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. Touchdown, Cowboys! Amari Cooper, 59 yards. And the Cowboys have broken the tie. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good, and they've jumped back ahead, 35-28.
Cowboys 35, Washington 28. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Now it's Smith. Got a man, it's Gibson, complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
The tackle made by Jalen Smith. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and...
They'll keep it on the ground. Gibson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down.
Gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They snap it to Smith. Open man is Sims. He's got it. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
10 at the 40-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
Oh,
he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, 2nd down. This defense has watched their lead dwindle away. This is where they really need to bow up. They executed well there.
And it's often hard after you've played really well early and then you kind of relax a little bit to step on the gas again. They just did it on the last play. Looks like they want to finish this one off.
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Mike, bye. Mike to the ball. Mike to the tight. Mike,
Now Smith. His throw incomplete. He was trying to get it to Terry McLaurin, and it's third down. Third and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. First things first here, they got to pick up the first down.
And remember, it is 4th down, so they've got to pick up a completion here. Otherwise, this one's over.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Jalen Smith. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
You can't block me. You can't block me. 56.
Down to a knee here. The defense
overcame,
still with a couple of
like,
timeouts.
your
We'll see if they
comeback,
want to
your
use them.
comeback attempt. Well,
Today's final score, Cowboys.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And I know I'm not breaking any news when I say that any road win in this league is a good one.
No doubt.
But it's a double bonus when you get a victory on the road in your division.
And when you start a season, each team breaks down their schedule in different ways. Some do it every 4 games, right? Let's go quarterly. Others say, listen, we've got to take care of our home field. And, you know, out of a 16-game season, if you get 8 at home, let's at least win 7 at home and split our road games. That's what you're trying to get done. So you're exactly right. A road win, precious, especially within the division.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaughan. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Landover.
how's it going there, little buddy? Yeah. Been having a bad go at it here lately, huh?
Yeah, that's what I said, man. Just run out the clock, so it's gonna have to be.
Challenge on the way, man. You gonna accept the challenge, motherfucker?
Yeah, man. If I see it, I don't see a challenge.
Oh God, here we go with this shit. Be back out. Live fan. Still my name. Challenge sent.
Hey, man, join EA Play. Did you see that?
Yeah, I had a couple of back-to-back stupid plays, but I overcame it. What color is your jersey, Rico? See, it ain't. It's white. Both of them are white, nigga. Alright, whatever, nigga.
So you sorry as hell.
Who is that?
You sorry as hell.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm the Corey 5-year Madden champ per you, 1 year
I don't know why you keep saying that, Rico. I didn't come back to 2017.
Now it's 2017.
Yeah, that's when I moved here in April 2017. I keep telling you that. April of 2017.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football and Big D as their guys will do battle with the New York Giants.
I've been up where I'm at since like 2016. But the 2016 I didn't play until I came moved here.
Run back here, so they'll
you know
bring it out to the 25.
Internet and shit. No. Well, it was 2015 when I got here. All I know is I didn't play Madden. I didn't play UNJ Hall until 2017 because that's when I had the internet. I got all my Maddens right, all my damn Maddens and shit that I got, and I'm trying to tell you, whatever, man. I know when I moved over here, it wasn't no internet at the other house.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Throwing, Prescott. Flushed out right. And Cooper able to work his way open. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 16 yards, a first down.
At the 39-yard line.
Prescott steps away to his left, and now he's going to use his legs. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Man, defensively, that rhythm, they had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
At the 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
First down, Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
A second down throw for Prescott. Trying for Cooper again. This time he finds it. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
55 is my guy, 55. Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together. Check four, check four.
From the red zone now, Prescott eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable second and short.
Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard, maybe a touch less. Here's Elliott. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz there to make the grab. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Giants nothing.
Yeah, but like YouTube would be like more real time. I'm doing it that way.
Greg
But I
Zuerlein
like
to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Jones and the Giants now with a first and 10 at their 25-yard line. The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
Second and 5 at the 30-yard line.
It's Barkley on the counter, and he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. Oh, he's got some breathing room. He's at the 40, past the 20. 10, touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley, 67 yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point try good by Gano. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Prescott connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there, 1st down. Elliott. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42.
Ezekiel Elliott, the ball carrier.
7-7, our score after 1.
With the score tied 7-7.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Now Elliott. And 3 yards there, takes him to the 45.
Prescott with the give.
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. The sack coming from big Dalvin Tomlinson.
Back at the 37-yard line.
To try again after the sack. Prescott completes it right side to Cooper. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
Going to take a shot for Gallup. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They had enough yards for the 1st down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No 1st down.
And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
1st down, New York.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. This will go for 5 up to the 33.
Number 26, Saquon.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
Brings up
the 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run the counter. Barkley. And this will be a Giants 1st down as good running gets him to about the 44. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. Xavier Woods, the free safety, up to make the tackle.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the 2nd quarter.
Now Jones. And Ingram hauls it in. The 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Evan Ingram, 46 yards. And the Giants have taken the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Gano the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Graham Gano set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied.
In a heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football?
Both of them
because
was
you can
wide
make an
open. I don't
educated guess
understand why the fuck this
defensively.
nigga ain't
Not
put his
all the
hands
time,
up.
but sometimes, and when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
God
Suddenly
damn.
it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Throwing Jones. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off with great anticipation. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5.
1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the 2nd half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Julian Love.
Oh, man, I'm trying to throw it over his fucking head, man. Fuck.
Closing stages of the first half. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. Barkley with a carry on first down, and he'll get about 4, so 2nd and 6 forthcoming. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
At the 41-yard line.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now Jones on 1st and 10. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
First down, Giants.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. But hang on, a flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline it and take the points. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Zerline out now to kick this one away. Fielded in the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
4 yards on.
They'll run it again with Barkley.
And 6.
A very tough run, but for a short gain out near the 32.
The ball carrier. Chidobe Awuzie on the tackle. A 3-yard.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. DeMarcus Lawrence. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. On 2nd down now, Barkley. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
They've been running it well all game, and why not? The big guys up front, they're just having a ball, creating monster holes for their guys to run through.
Down.
To throw on 3rd down. Jones got a man, Slayton. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. From the gun, Jones. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Gain of 23 yards.
23 yards, the final tally.
New York.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Jones looking for the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown.
Touchdown.
Golden Tate, 26 yards. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. And man, Charles, talking about zinging something in there. Those gloves, they help with one-handed catches, the fun stuff. Any padding for a rocket like that?
One would think so, but I'll guarantee you this, after that throw, his hands will hurt later. Not right now in the moment. He's just feeling good about catching it.
Yeah, a little stinger, but a touchdown. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Boys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Looking again that time for Amari Cooper. And now it's 2nd down.
And 10.
Here's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. Oh, Prescott stripped, and the Giants have it. It's picked up, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling, maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. They run the counter. Barkley. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Brought down.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. And Tate's got it. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively.
Tate bringing it in for the Giant touchdown.
Complete to Golden Tate.
Golden Tate, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one. And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this, but to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there, and sometimes has a way of catching up with you.
25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You get an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Back now in Arlington. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
Let's go, D. Tight ends Ringo. Tight ends on the Ringo. Tight ends.
Ringo 46.
Hey, 4 down.
29 is Mike. Mike 29. 26.
Prescott looks to throw on first. This will be caught inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll throw again. Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 8 yards out, and the Cowboys cut into that lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time one right now.
It becomes contagious, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, because oftentimes it translates to your defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. Here's Jones on 3rd and 2. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a first down. A toss out to Barkley. Barkley a first down and more. And all the way down to the 25-yard line.
On the carry.
A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
Well, we're beyond the tone setting right now. This guy's been the bell cow all day, and he'll continue to rely on him to move the chains, drain the clock, and lead his team.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And 11 at the Cowboys' 25-yard line.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Jones. And his throw here's incomplete. Evan Ingram was the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On third down, Barkley. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. 9 yards on the carry, but it's going to lead to a fourth down.
A gain of 9 on the
They'll run for it with Barkley, and he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. A first carry for the Clemson man, Wayne Gallman. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On the ground, it's Gallman again. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. That's out to the left and complete. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage.
30-yard attempt.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And that will extend their lead now up to 22. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Pollard
elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
I don't know. I ain't got code.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're down big here late. I don't know. Just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Prescott on first down. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Now Prescott. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. Over the middle, Cooper with it. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
To the air again, Prescott. To the goal line.
Damn game froze. I had him wide open for a fucking touchdown.
He was right there
about
to
2
break it
seconds
up.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
I had to put it mildly. Look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
On the tackle.
No gain on the play there. Second
No gain
down.
on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Again, it's Barkley. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
Gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Fucking hungry, man.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. He's a little too aggressive there from his Mike linebacker spot.
Sometimes you jump into gaps trying to draw them off sides. This time he tricked himself.
Down to a knee goes Jones, and that should just about seal it. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Today's final score.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants, and maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road. How about all of that rolled up into one? Because how often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin?
They thumped them.
Yeah, they jumped all over them. In a division game, it's usually a touchdown or less because these two teams know each other better than most teams in the league. In this case, that didn't hold up. On the road, big margin, big victory. Oh, yeah, that flight home will be good.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching.
I took my shot, and I won.